This is big brain time. Alrighty, how are we doing today? Today is Thursday. Thursday. Yes, it is. It's Thursday. So another day. We'll be playing more SCUM today. In fact, I'm actually really close to getting the fame points for repairing the sidecar bike. In fact, I'll probably be immediately rolling that to the trader and then getting those points as I go there. I'll probably hit like a town before we get there and should get the remainder. Then we can repair it and then ride back. So let me go ahead and get that booted up. Just wait for that to go. And then I'll be able to, I'll still run around on foot, but it's gonna be nice for when I want to go long distances, then run around on foot. Because you still want to run around on foot, because if you just sit and ride in a car the whole time, all your your constitution will just drop, and you'll get weaker and stuff. Kind of like me sitting in my chair all day playing video games. Not so yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get on in, and then we'll set up to go ahead and start taking stuff. Be nice to get another jacket eventually. I've been using this firefighter jacket for like the whole game. I have been picking up more and more clothes. We've been picking up a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I actually killed a bear last night. I need to check on one of these boxes. I got meat that's actually at 97. It lasts longer in this form, so I'm curious though, once it gets a little further down, or if I need more meat in the near future, I'm gonna be cutting that up and see if it refreshes to 100% for the pieces. Didn't I have... Oh yeah, they're starting to go bad. How's that look? It's starting to look a little green. I don't like that. So we're gonna, we did cook some meat last night, but I'm gonna go ahead and take these out because these are just gonna go bad. And before I forget, I'm gonna grab a gas can. And I'm in the next dimension now. We're gonna grab a gas can here, put it in our hands, and I'm gonna put it in the back of this bike. Because I don't know what to expect with that. Is it morning? It just hit morning, so good. We have daylight for a while. If I can get out of here. There it is. But we got a long push ahead of us to get a motor in this thing. And we're at 339 fame, we need 350. We should be able to... Oh, much forward push. His name is our Starva for now. We can paint it too. I can run 15 kilometers an hour with this thing. So yeah, we gotta go from here all the way around to here. And I'm gonna have to stop every few minutes because it's tiring. But this is what we do. Otherwise, you'd spend a god-awful lot of money to buy it. So I'm gonna sit and wait for it to... We have food building up now, because I just took a... Before I logged off, I ate something. So this should still be going up. Yeah, I got meat skewer, vegetables, milk. I might have to crouch every time I need to stop. Going up this hill is gonna suck though. It's gonna be a long haul. It's cool you can actually ride 3 people in this thing, but I just need something to get around with. That's what this is. I found this. In fact, I found another one of these last night, but I'm like, I don't need 2. I just need the 1. Okay, hill 1 complete. I don't know ultimately if it'd be better to take it via road. This is gonna be a long... I'd probably just go up the hill straight, and then eventually it's gonna be downhill, so then it'll be a lot easier. Moo. Yeah. Kaze, how are you doing? I'm getting a metal walking sound right now. Oh no, a rock. Okay. And then we got money in the bank. We got 27K in the bank now. So we can definitely afford a few things. Doing good. Ate out for dinner. Went into a log. Well, we got food from the place and ate at home, but still, yeah, I know what you mean. We do the same thing sometimes. Now that I have a kid, I can't always go out for like sushi or something. We would have to go get it and bring it home. The experience is similar, it's just not fresh from the counter 5 feet to our table. Okay, so we got, we need to do another vegetable skewer. So we're gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that twice. We got 7 more uses on that. Trying to get our hunger up a little bit. That'll mainly get our water up. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. I mean, I've already gone from there to there, so it's not too bad. It's just having to stop every 5 feet. And then there's the worry of, I'll run into NPCs or anything out in the woods here. Okay. Again, I'm sorry about the heartbeat. Then we got this giant of a hill coming up, but honestly, I think, well, yeah, once I get to the, when I get to the top and this thing starts going downhill, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit easier to manage this. Until we get to the flat plains. Oh, come on. I may actually just turn that off for the time being. And then, of course, I'll have to actually watch my stamina. We rarely eat out, but mom didn't feel like cooking. I can feel that. We were gonna do Subway, but it was shut down. Oh, that sucks. And Muchukachis was right there. So we got Mexican, carne, asada fry, and nachos. Okay, that sounds good. You know, there's always a time and place for like good like Mexican spices on food. Like sometimes it's like I'm not always feeling that, but like it's good to have every now and then. Okay, so we got that mountain to climb now. That's the last mountain, though. I would say we're almost halfway there, but instead we had a lake to cross, so we'd have to go around. About a third of the way there now. Good portion sizes too, that's always a plus, especially for these days. Having to pay some food, like going to like a fast food joint like Carl's Jr. or something and then getting a hamburger for, God, oh, there's a, I can remember this is right there. This is with a nice shot of the town there. If I had soap, I'd actually wash my clothes. I realized I found out a tactic for washing clothes that doesn't use up so much soap. You need like an entire bar of soap in this game to clear one piece of clothes, but if you do it right and cancel the action right before it's done when washing everything, then do that several times and actually get your clothes clean. And then it feels a little bit more realistic, I guess, in a sense. God, I would not want to push a bike like this up. Probably not that heavy, considering there's no engine in it, but still, this is probably a lot of work. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go straight down and then hit the road. Once we hit the road, I'm just gonna follow the road. Maybe cut to the woods right here and we'll get there. Well, I still gotta go to town first, so I'm gonna hit this town right here, so I will be detouring down. Probably I'll put the bike on the edge of town and then go into town. Depends on if I can get down on that side too. All right, we're at 340. You gain 1 point every like 20 minutes, I think. It starts rolling. Yeah, I know. It's no. I'm gonna go this way. But so there's this vehicle which is way more complete than the truck I found last night, which had 3 tires and no engine. But I am not pushing that thing. So eventually the best thing you can do is have these vehicles and you push them to the trader and then you get them to install the parts in them. And that's probably the cheapest way to go. Buying them outright is pretty expensive. Especially considering when you just start and you have nothing, no capital or anything. But it's a little too steep for this bike, so I'm gonna stop right here. We got no stamina now. How we doing on... Okay, temperature's good. Our food... Let's have another meat skewer. I'm just gonna take a bite of that. Try to maintain... You know, if we had an interface for... If we could just sit there and, like, cyberpunk this up and just go... It with our hand, and then you see an interface like this, where you see all your vitamin intake... It'd be a mini game at that point. It'd be so much easier to maintain yourself. Well, maybe not, but I feel like then it's just like, let me eat this food and then watch the bar grow, and it's just like, aha, I succeed at that. It would be cool, honestly. It's like the ADHD for like it's funny, I put more work into a game character than I do my own health, so it's just like, this is why I feel, I was explaining this the other day, I feel like a game like this is a PvE server. You still die to a lot of things in game, but I feel like PvP in a game like this, when I die to another player, I feel like all the work I just put into my character, which I probably put more work in than myself. When I die to another player, I think I get more sour. Oh, come on, it's stuck on a tree branch. I think I get way more sour-faced about that than if I were to just die to NPC or whatever reason. And so and then realizing it's just like, it's so much easier when you put life into perspective of a game. If you had a lot of game interfaces, it would work. Oh, you just let go and it my guy's tired. Okay, water, we're doing good. We're slipping the gain protein again. With the get a vitamin E and K deficiency kind of starting to go down in a bit. We are getting stats though. I started with 2.5 dex, so we've been really growing there. 3 con and 4.5 strength. Intelligence won't go up until you manually do something to, you know, plug something in the back of your head like the Matrix. Okay, so we've been like zigzagging up this hill, but we are getting there. We're almost to the top. I remember there was a camping site growing up where we had this giant hill. We had to ride our bicycles up and down, and then it was doing this left and right like this. Eventually, I just got to the point where I was like, screw it, and I walked. Well, I guess we'll be hitting this road first, and then we'll just ride this down. There's our audience watching from Hunger Games, I guess. Oh, we reached the top of the hill. There's a puppet right there. You don't see them out in the wild like this. Might be a couple floating around here. Okay, top of the hill. We're getting ready to hit the road right here, which skipped a ton of back and forth. When I have a motor in this thing, I won't mind doing that. This thing's got storage, so might as well loot a little bit of the town coming up so we can make some money. We're gonna have to kill puppets and stuff anyway to get the points we need to the last 10 fame points. Once I hit 350, I can actually get this thing repaired. And then I discovered a gas station near where I live last night. It's this right here is a gas station. I guess they're along the main yellow roads. You can find them. But at least I found one that's not too far from me, so once this is up and operational, I'll go fill up both my gas cans. And gas won't be an issue after that. And here is the road. At least I'm working up a sweat in the cold. Another bite of meat. In fact, I eat the rest of this. To cook more meat skewer. I should have left some meat on me when I logged off. That would have stayed pristine pretty much. We'll buy some food while we're at the trader as well. Yay, slightly downhill. Not downhill enough. I was hoping it would help me conserve stamina and I won't have to stop like every 2 minutes. No, I could just, well, the rail, actually, yeah, I'll probably just cheese it right here and go through the woods. Okay, well, here's the town that we're getting ready to hit up. I see the police station right there. We don't have lockpicks and stuff on us, do we? No, we don't even have screwdrivers, so we're not gonna be able to do the police station properly. We'll loot the basics of it, but I have to wait till we come back. But we'll get this down there. I'll have to take the road closest to the lake because that's I think the only clear road. Eat this MRE because apparently I'm still losing food. This guy likes to eat. Then again, I am working out pretty hard, so. think I can get this down right here. Ike, how's it going, Henry? Yeah, we're getting the well, I gotta get 10 more fame points, but we'll be able to get the engine actually put in this thing finally, and actually drive it around to longer distances. I'll still run around on foot where need be. Gotta push start it. Yeah, exactly. I gotta kill some puppets. Might as well pick up medical and stuff on here, so I'm just gonna park this to the side right now. Let me get my foot pedals ready. All right. I have foot pedals. I use it for leaning in games like this, like Tarkov. There's one pedal. There's the other pedal. It just makes it easier for shotgun because this game's kind of weird. You don't click and hold to aim. You simply right click and you're in aim mode. You don't even have to hold it. And so this can be kind of awkward, I guess, for people who are not used to it. Oh, foot pedals are amazing and they're cheap. It's like 30 bucks. The ones I got were like 30 bucks, I think, if that. All right, we're gonna pick up a few extra medical supplies. Tourniquet. And, ooh, a lot of good stuff here. Keep an ear out for, looks like someone's been through here recently. Bandages. I want to get a wheel at some point. Yeah. Do they work in every game? You basically set it to replace your Q and E. For me, it's Q and E. You can reprogram it. Mine's got 3 pedals actually, but I don't use the center one hardly. If you want, I'll link the one that I use. It's probably still very valid on. I got it off Amazon. It's a cheap brand, but it does the job. I've had it for years. I didn't feel like the point in paying some premium for something like this just to use it only sometimes. Okay, we got quite a bit of meds. There is a weapon shop as well. I'm gonna go take a peek at. In fact, I'll go there on foot. There's a zombie upstairs. Sawed off. Somebody was looking for one of these last night. Didn't I just see pistol round or rifle round somewhere? We got 6. We got a Manchu bow. I'll take it. It's something. Interesting. Humongous bow, yeah. I still got lucky with my first bow, which was a Ballista 100-pound draw, so it was actually a really nice one. Alright, well, we're gonna go upstairs and see if we can find, Got quite a bit of points to gain though. We might be able to do some. Oh, I should have brought some things for trade. Because then I could have actually done some quests and then gotten some easy points really quick. I didn't think about all the things. I brought gas. That was the only thing I knew to prepare for. Any workshops here? Anything in here? Bobby pins? Any screwdrivers or anything? Quick easies? No, you probably get those mainly from the workshops. Alright, we'll get our bike and... we'll navigate through the center of town here. Just gotta be careful. Hmm. Damn it. That might be a looter puppet there. I may have to put my bag down really quick here. No, it's not giving me the scream. Thought it was. Alright, where's that arrow at I shot? Okay. This is a workshop. How many arrows do I have left? 8. Oh, nothing. Oh, there's one screwdriver, so I can loot a couple boxes out of the police station. There may be more. There is definitely more workshops. Right, 343. This needs to have more points. That's not a workshop. Oh shit. Bike's gonna get me killed. got a jack there. I have one at home, but I might still grab another one. Shit. That was close. Shit. Okay. I know nothing about bows. Yeah. Okay. Let's search these. If there's anything on them. And we'll start searching some of the stuff in here. Oh, cool. Good screwdriver. That helps us out. Shotgun rounds. Nothing. Oh. Horrible luck. Bayonet. Interesting. Let's sell whatever we get our hands on. That's actually what seems worth something. Okay, we got a shotgun. That'll be worth a little bit. Okay, we don't have enough to open up the final couple back here unless we find another screwdriver here in a minute. Canned bean goulash. Yum. Oh, ammo boxes, that's good. Alright, any, mini, mighty, mo. We'll do the center one. Bay Rifle Block 21, interesting. There's Val Mag. Got one of those already, so I guess I'll be saving for an AS Val. Other than that, that's it. There are a couple things this way, so we'll go check that out in a minute. Might get another screwdriver to finish up those last three. 344 still. I was hoping to have more points by now. 2 guns not bad, yeah. It's a little bit of money. That bow might actually sell. That might be like a special bow that could sell for quite a bit, so we'll see. Alright, so I need 6 more points, so I'm gonna kill a couple more puppets. We'll be running around town for a minute. There is a... Oh wait, no, that's another 10 I'm thinking of. Some cash.
How does it feel to be pushing that motorcycle around?
I guess I have to answer that because I wasn't like somebody that asked me a question one. Feels like crap, but it's gonna feel good. Rebar cutter. What spray paint is that? That is a warm gray paint can. I may actually use that if it'll let me spray paint the thing. Damn it, I picked the wrong one. So I'll park the bike to the other side of town and then we'll be running through to look for more puppets to kill. There is a few on the bridge, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. We're at 345. Let's finish pushing our bike. If we get lucky, we'll find a looter puppet here, but be careful about that, I guess. One of these is a workshop. This is a workshop, I think. Yeah, it is. Those might find more supplies. Another rebar fighter. Finding a lot of those today. Oh, there's a screwdriver, so that's 2 of the 4 remaining. Did not want that. Oh, is a no. Picked up that. Oh, it's a big screwdriver. All right, we're set now. I'll run back there and do that really quick. This is why I check these. You get some nice ones every now and then. So now, a chance for more guns. I feel like things just reset. There's stuff on the ground that wasn't here before. Locked, but we need bobby pins. So we shall craft. Lockpick. Improvised. I'm hoping for an AK. God, I haven't seen an AK yet. That'd be nice. I gotta remember to buy bars of soap while I'm at the trader, so I can get this dirt off my clothing. And it's best to do it at a well, not a lake or a river. Oh, too late. I'm already using it. I guess we'll sell that. Just put this lower in priority list by moving it downward. It's still using it. Too late though. Drop it on the floor. I want to use the red one first, but another okay, mag. Dropping this on the floor really quick. We can use this red one. More ammo. Okay. Well, we did all the things. So let's. We at 345. We need to kill like 10 more puppets or something. And we shall do that, just that. We'll move our bike, though, a little bit out of town. $346 now. For a second, I thought it was a looter puppet. I was like, oh. Another gas can. I think 2 is enough for me right now. I come across these often enough. Rager alternator. I don't see car parts. We'll put that in the bike. Because eventually we'll be able to have our own truck, which is the best truck in the game, apparently. You're only allowed so many of them. Or I think you're only allowed 1 in this server.
Need a couple more points. Come on. This is a workshop. I think I already looted this one though. No, I didn't. Actually, I did. Okay, 347. That may be enough with the Zeds we kill, or the puppets we kill out of here, and then we killed a couple across the dam. We might actually have enough at that point. If not, I can buy stuff to complete quests. Be a horrible waste, but is what it is. Oh yeah, let's put this alternator in the I probably could have just stayed attached to it. Okay, there's a puppet right there. I'm gonna kill that. Buy some more arrows while we're there too. Okay, off we go. It's 347. Probably get a point here soon just for time, and then gonna kill a couple more puppets and then maybe do a quest. So we just gotta go down here, cross the dam, and then we'll cut across the woods here, and then we'll get into town. We're almost there. Only taking us an hour. Check taste. Sealed. Taking a hands. Can we open it? Can we... Knife in hands? Can we open it with a knife? Open. We will check taste. It's slightly off. Nothing like eating a little bit. This tastes funny. So we're getting kind of cold. Let's put on a sweater. No, I'll drop that in the ground then. I would eat it. We'll buy food when we get to wherever. And then we'll see if there's any food repulsion. Nausea. Okay, so it is bad. Alright. But we still... No, we ate all... What happened to our... Oh, the veggie skewers right there. Forgot we had food. But we're healthy otherwise, so it looks like it's recovery, so it's nothing bad. Okay, I would need it now. Okay, almost to the dam. Oh god, I can't. Oh, we're out of stamina. Here, let's take a bite of this. I made my own meat skewer. I have bear in my storage back home, so we can cut up the bear legs and get little meat things out of it. I'm hoping that the is it durability? The like the whatever represents like it going off or going bad. So what's the story of this game? I don't know. It's like some kind of prison island, but it's like the Hunger Games. You're dropped from a plane, and you've like basically it's like the Matrix, Hunger Games, and probably some other things, because there's like things in the back. Take this off. There's a little thing, you can't see it, in the back of the head. There's like this little it's like the Matrix, I guess. And I don't know if it's actually crimes or not, but it feels like it is, because you're all dropped in orange like convict suits, and then you gotta survive on this island. But basically this is a PvE server, but normally on the regular servers and official it's PvP. So I guess it's like, and then you get this little drone that comes here every now and then. This is why it's like the Hunger Games, because it's like the fan. This is why I have fame points, because people are, I guess, apparently watching you. And the longer you live, the better. But it's like if you die though, it's like you keep your character data and stuff. So it's like, I don't know. That's why I feel like it's kind of like, what game was it when you died? You basically had a clone of yourself. What game am I thinking of? I can't think of the game at the moment. There was a game where it was kind of like... yeah, I guess, yeah, it's like Ark in a way, in the same sense, yeah. But there's like traders and stuff on the island. You can drive airplanes. There's a pontoon airplane. Bicycles. I didn't see this bike last time I played, so this is a new addition. And I didn't let my stamina recover all the way. Oh well. There's trucks. There's like crazy paint schemes and stuff. The bases can get kind of crazy. The map is ridiculously huge, but this is where things are complicated. Like the nutritional management, like your statuses, like when you have problems here, like in stomach, or where you're recovering and stuff, you're bleeding. I like the visual effects when you're bleeding or when you're sweating, because it actually runs down your screen and it actually looks good. And you can remove the sidecar too. Yeah, and it does affect you, yeah. And then like you sit still, so I mean, even if you have a vehicle, you don't want to be riding it all the time because then your constitution will go down because you're just sitting there with inactivity. So like I started with 4.5, 3, 2.5, 1.5. Only way to raise intelligence is you go to these hidden bunkers that got some crazy like these puppet zombie things with like baby dolls on their back or something. It's really weird, and you're gonna find basically these little things in the back of your head, and then you gotta charge them, and then you gotta take them to like one of the traders, like the doctors, and then I guess they'll install it or something, and then you'll get more intelligence boost, which aids things like your awareness, camouflage, cooking, medical, sniping, survival, engineering, and farming. Because these govern like how high of a cap you can have with some of these skills. Like I'm about to have probably like the max level archery soon. We got 4.347. I gotta kill a couple puppets. There should be some at the end of this bridge. There may be one in here. Almost hit me. Would have demonstrated the blood thing if he'd slapped me. 348 now. Oh. Yeah, see there's like a blood trickle right there. I like the way that looks. Alright, bleeding. Still a little bit. Yeah, I was slapped alright. Those couple will help me out though. Okay, we're in. See, then we got the recovery here. And then same thing when you get sick too. Like there'll be like the stabilization recovery phase and stuff. I really like it. I do like the system in this game. It's very intuitive. It's very convoluted at first. Once you get the hang of it, it's not actually that bad. You got pretty good with that bow. Yeah, I'm getting there. Quite a few puppets right here. Make sure there's not a looter puppet. Crap. Damn it. Well, I'll buy more arrows when we 349. We're close. Is that a looter puppet? No. And okay, I'm go ahead and start heading that way. We're pretty much there. Time we get there and sell some things, I think we'll have enough fame. If not, I'll just do a quick quest, and I should be able to just do something. Hopefully, they have something easy enough to where it's cheap enough to buy and just turn it in or whatever. Never mind, I have it now. All right, let's get going. No looter puppet though. Stamina up. All right, we can now. We should be able to afford it. According to Clay, it was roughly $5 grand to get the engine put in this thing. Oh damn! Airdrop. We're literally dropped right where I was at. I haven't been to one yet, but I don't have well, I do have a screwdriver actually. I don't know. Eventually, I'll do those. Motorcycle comes first. Good on food. Got that veggie skewer. Actually, water is good, but we'll still have one. Let's then I'll take this. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, I still got enough, but actually, do we have 9mm? No. Okay, let's go and push this. It's also cool that Discord, they track the vehicles everyone owns, so you have to register them with the bot. They've done a pretty good job with this server. It's active. There's been people who have been friendly on here. People who actually sell services. People advertise services. Need to get a weapon cleaning kit. I might have to buy one. I haven't seen one yet. I haven't gotten to many military compounds yet, but that's gonna be one of my next things I gotta do. I'll start really hitting those up. There's a couple. There was one I hit right here early on that was pretty easy. Had no big bots running around because they got big mechs running around in this as well, Henry. At the end of the day, it's like cross between Ark, Daisy, Hunger Games, Arma. I feel more Daisy. It's still got like the military vibe from like Arma, but it doesn't have like the. That's just a surface level, like Epoch Arma, I guess. Tracking's pretty good in the game too. Like you hear an animal every now and then, and you like focus in on it, and you'll find either tracks or droppings or something, and then you can do that a couple times, and eventually you'll come across them. You are alive, Gaming Luna. How are you? Good to have you. Also, for anybody who might not be aware, Gaming Luna is a content creator. Definitely check them out. All right, we almost got this to the mechanic. And then I can ride. Ah, welcome back. Yeah, ads. Oh, let's make a sewing kit. We got hit. I gotta repair that sweater. Those needs repair. We'll top up on a few items, like our shoes especially. Oh, see there. Where's that? No, it's running off somewhere else. Okay, that was like the Hunger Games bot. Oh, there's that green smoke is the that drop right here. Well, if it's still there on my way back, I may try to stop by and do that We have lockpicks and stuff. I've never done one. Oh my god, we're almost there. I see the island. Be right back in the restroom really quick. All right. Will be the last three pushes I gotta make to get there. What if that red truck is still in the woods over there? Alright, we pushed this thing like 5,000 miles to get here. We can also take quests from the mechanic now, too. But I would walk 500. Oh, there we go.
But I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Yeah. We're here? Almost. Here, let's grab things out of the trunk here. at least sell things first and then we'll do it. Okay, I'm getting no response on the nobody head to the drop. I might actually go to that.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee ya, that thing registered?
Hmm.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Keep the advanced ammo. Okay. With the bow. And the pistol.
Hello. Guns come on low. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Not too bad. Okay. Some money for me. Alright, let's see. Let's finally do it. Oh, I finally have a vehicle for once. Really? That's right, this isn't a safe zone. Let me clean out the trash while I'm here.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Yes, I feel very secured with my one-digit PIN that everyone can see. Of course, I can delete the card every time, and
Pleasure as always.
no one has access to it. Alright, now... hopefully I don't get disturbed now. Um... Service vehicle on lift. Card. And repair. Buy engine. Okay, it's not too bad. Boy, it got expensive. I had just enough money for this. Might as well make it look good. Okay, in service. Alright. quest do you have?
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Oh, that's easy. Okay. Do that in around here actually. Find a mine cart. Aeroplane repair kit. I find those all the time.
Yes, good. Go now.
In fact, I'll probably just fuel up and just turn. Well,
Yes, good. Go now.
okay. Um. Oh, we gotta fuel it up. Uh. Whoa. Got a spray can. Can I, interesting. Can't do all the parts though, I guess.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Okay, we got a lot of medical stuff I want to sell. Forgot to have the shotgun. Oh, you know what?
Sure to stop by again.
What quest do you have for me?
Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Okay, we're gonna
Here's what I
grab
got.
buy sale. Oh, padlocks. Kiwi. We still got milk. Eat all these now.
Bye.
I wonder if I can actually get some good paint. Although I'll probably try to remove the parts and paint them separately. I'm wondering if that's how I do it. If that drop is still there.
No loitering. Your prices are not negotiable.
Oh wow, we can do the tractor and everything now. 52,000 for that.
Prices are not negotiable.
No.
See ya.
All right, well, let's check out the weapon trader quest.
Welcome, stranger.
So we'll go ahead and sell this.
That thing registered?
Actually, before that, let's see if there's like a quest for it or something.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better. The sooner you get this done, the better.
Not an easy quest. Gets me money too.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Night helms. Actually, you know what? That's not bad. We're gonna be up there near the castle in a bit, so might as well. Those are easy to find.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Okay, okay.
Have a nice.
Let's get out of here. We have storage. We have mobility now. Used up all my savings to get this fixed up, but at least I had enough. I'm also so fearful of things like what Daisy is. Vehicles are so iffy in Daisy, so a lot better in this one though. Oh god, I feel so good to be able to drive. Keep my eye on the fuel though. Well, luckily we had a little bit of fuel left. We'll see what's up here at the thingy, if it's still there by the time I get there. Looks like it is. It's way up the hill though. We'll be parking this to go up there. Oh, hello. Spawn in front of me. Actually, I'm just gonna... This thing runs out of gas fast. We may be, we may be running to the gas station. Damn. I was hoping at least I could get home with what I had. Okay. Well, that was short-lived. We'll get this somewhere a little bit. Okay, well, we'll at least do this, the thing. Because I have lockpicks and stuff. I've never done it, so I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyone up here? Damn it. Vodka. Oh god, okay. We're selling screwdrivers now. There we go. Ooh, we got some clothing items. Oh, a katana? Hell yeah. Know where to freaking put it though. Respirator. Oh, good. Like those. I don't know what the locked 12 minutes means. There's like a... That isn't a door. Maybe this side opens up. I don't know. I forgot to buy arrows. As you approach. Kids. Um, Self-destructs in 20 minutes, so I guess that's it. All right, well, we'll drop some stuff back off at the bike, and then I'm going to get the gas can, and we're gonna have to run and get gas. I didn't have enough. D2. Well, I guess I could just push the bike up the hill and just roll it there. Might be easy. Well, it might be faster on foot if I do it this way. So we're gonna offload. We got weapon ghillie. We have a bunch of stuff that we picked up. Ghillie suit. Cool, we picked up a ghillie suit. Never get an SVD. Nice to have mags for that. Ton of screwdrivers. That was always a boon. SVD suppressor. I've had to sell my meds. Oh well, extra meds for me. Oh. And of course, our gear's gonna get wet. We're gonna get ultra heavy. Well, that's why we offloaded our gear. We're kind of already at the top of the hill, so this shouldn't be too bad going downhill. That's cool, we got a little melee katana out of that. So yeah, with the rundown here, gas station is right here actually. But at least it's downhill for the most part. It's still gonna waste our stamina. And it might get to a point where I just simply hello. Okay, I was like, why can't I push? Oh god. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I gotta be careful about that. Server restart 5 minutes. Oh damn, we've been going the wrong way. This hill is pretty steep. Well, we're not going the wrong way, but we're starting to go off track. This hill kind of was forcing us down at an angle. Okay, that just blew up. And now we're doing... I was wondering why we weren't going anywhere on the map. We were slowly doing like a small circle. Ow. Well, we'll get to the road and get that sorted. Okay, we're just going directly west now. Just go this way. Okay, we're gonna park this right here. We're gonna go on break while we're waiting for games to restart. I'll be back about 10-15 minutes. I will see you all then.
Alrighty, we are back. Ah, slippers in the way. I'm going to do a... There we go. Oh, there you go. Where's my bike? Oh, okay, I'm about to panic. Game. Oh, wait, I still haven't built up stamina yet. Despite taking a 15-minute break, my character remembers his stamina loss. So I leave going, I'm gonna come in going, There's one gas. Oh, I think I see bottom of the cliff, yay. And I see road. Now we just gotta get up to the top. I would have been like right here by now probably if with one right. Oh great, now there's rain. I didn't bring a raincoat. Well, hopefully my stuff gets washed off a bit better. Oh, I didn't grab soap. God dang it. Okay. Wonder what the headlight is. Google that really quick. Ah, okay. So now we're just gonna follow this road up. And be a gas station right there. Oh. Troy, how's it going? I don't have to turn this thing off, do I? Or is the lights just always looking that bright?
Which I think I recognize that name. You're on the server, aren't you? I think. I may be wrong. I don't remember. Haven't quite got everybody. Good morning, nice to meet you. How are you doing? Doing all right. Just got our bike up and repaired at the mechanic shop. I just got. No, you're new here. Okay, my bad. I think there is somebody named Orange, at least something Angel on the server. No, we finally got enough fame in game to get the our bike mechanic to work on our bike, get engine in it and everything. So, and then I didn't have a lot of fuel with me, so it got me about some of the way to where I need to be at, and then I'm just gonna go fuel up wherever when I get to the gas station. And that doing all right, just kind of enjoying this server we're on. Been kind of feeling things out. I haven't played SCUM in a couple of years. Maybe to give it a go again. Anything, it's some video footage stuff to put up on our YouTube while I'm working on my other videos. There's a lot of things I haven't done in game, so but I'm not like freshly new to the game, but I'm still relatively like newcomer material, I guess. But I know a lot of things like quality of life things, especially like with base building or whatnot. Then I'm gonna carry every log around, you throw it all in a chest, and then you drag the chest with you or something. But there's a lot of things I haven't got to experience in the game, because I played the game on a PvP server 2 years ago, I think. And for me, I also consider the fact that I'm a disabled vet, so there's a lot of things that I deal with PTSD wise. So I use games like this as kind of a form of therapy in a way. But being on a PvP server, also being like ADHD and partly autistic, there's a lot of, I realized I enjoy the PvP servers, but I also realized there's a huge mental resistance for me, as for like, you work so hard and then you actually lose the stuff to another player, not like, I don't know, puppets in game or fall off a cliff or something silly. It hits harder for me. Oh crap. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, I thought I fainted for a second there. I don't know what happened there. It's a very demanding game, especially PvP. Yeah, so I'm actually we're testing out on a PvE server that's been around for a minute, and so far I'm liking it. A lot of community stuff's there. There's a lot of good infrastructure. Because last time I played a game like this, I was a mod for DayZ, and then before that I was one of the Epoch mods for Arma 2 and 3. And that's the last time I was on like a PvP. No, those are PvP servers. They were the ones I was on, but this is the first time I've seen a decent community PvE server. Yeah, I got hit by the bike. I realized that. Nobody got hurt. It was exhaustion. Okay. So this is like. I get an itch for a game like this every now and then, and it came right when I was deciding, do I want to play DayZ or play this? This one feels more what do you call it? It's more modern, but there's definitely more of an established community. I didn't want to torture myself with PvP, so I decided to do this just for the relaxed. It feels more relaxed to me. DayZ's fun, but I just don't care for the like the nutritional system in this is superb. I mean, I know it could be tweaked and there could be a lot of things people complain about, but it's compared to a game like DayZ feels like antiquated. Well, it definitely is more realistic in terms of certain things like like eating and cooking and oh, I got hit again. Not paying attention, but You know, outside of that though, I really do enjoy this. There's just a lot more going for this right now for me. Do I want to follow the road or I just want to cut through the? I think I'm just gonna cut through the woods. It's just right there. But I also want to experience a lot of what this game has to offer. There's a lot of material content available. Daisy, over the years, I actually got to explore that, and there was a lot of stuff to do. And of course, modding has allowed content to be expanded further, like Deer Isle and whatnot. But it's like there's just a lot. I never put a lot of time into this to explore like a lot of the different facilities or like the different locations. Plus the vehicles are like a little bit more accessible too, and I wanted a vehicle as well. I wanted to mess around with this, so that's why I came back ultimately. Long story short, I guess. But I don't think I scratched the surface at a lot of what you could do last year. When I played 2 years ago, I lived on the southern island, and I did a lot down there. In fact, I lived out of a cave on the southern coast. Not paying attention. And I lived out of a cave. I think it was about right here. It was one of the caves that was right here. Yeah, because I remember you always got off this turn here, and I had to go down the hill, and it was probably the most nuisance spot to live. But I played with another newbie at the time, and then I think we found a veteran of the game that we played with, and we pretty much lived down here. And I didn't get to do too much. I was interested in the plane for sure, flying that. I don't think the pontoon plane was a thing back then. If it was, I wasn't aware of it. What's going on, man? Doing all right. Benjamin, how are you? Good to have you. We're just slowly getting our bike that we just repaired and had like next to no gas for to the gas station. So I can actually use this for once and move away from my base and actually go to locations that I don't want to spend 5 hours getting to, or basically going to, then getting enough loot to the point where I need to turn around halfway through and never get to. It's been really nice. I was able to upgrade this. My stream? What do you mean? Like just my general setup?
This is big brain time.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, we got to establish the memes, of course. Where we at? This, we're almost there. It should be right down there. We're gonna cut through the woods right here. I used to PvP a long time ago, same, but stopped because it's too demanding, worrying about raiding and such. Yeah, there's that too. I had my heyday with PvP in general. So I played EVE Online. This is a whole nother game genre. I played EVE Online for about 13 years, from 2000 and basically when it launched till like on and off around 2015 and like a couple times thereafter. And there was a big thing, a big demand for solo to small gang PvP in that game, and it was fun. But then as time went on and they updated things, it became more blobfest, where it was just army of people versus army of people, and it got kind of just mind-numbing after a while. And then of course I dealt with like doing leadership stuff. I was also in the military at the time, in the middle of that as well, and so I definitely had a lot of fun with that. But then I started slowly moving into like industrial, like PvE gameplay, mining, building things from the ground up. I love the process. Like I stopped like the bloodthirsty side went away, and then I started liking the process of how things became what they were. And but then it also comes down to like, again, I'm a disabled vet, war vet, so I dealt with IED in Iraq, and I actually had to fight over there. And there is a side of me, I don't like controversy as much anymore after dealing with all that. I've seen my fair share of fighting, and while I like games like this and I use them for like PTSD therapy, I don't go out of my way to like, shit. Where's it at? Where is it at? I don't even see them. Or are they fighting something else? Yeah, I figured NPCs would be here. I got not that. Look at my foot pedals. Okay. Looks like they're preoccupied. Oh, come on. Get down there with the bow in a minute. Like, I know it's NPCs, but that still gets me. Especially when I didn't even see them coming yet. I haven't actually filled one of these things up yet, so I'm assuming you just drive it up to the pump and right click on it. Really? Well, they're going to be attracted to that. Really? Okay.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
Okay. Oh, you little sneak. All right, let's just get our bike here first and fuel it up, I guess. Well, I'll check all these people out for anything I want here. I can always load up weapons in the bike now and sell them. That's always a positive. And bow user. No, I probably should loot more often with everything. What we got in here? What was that? Spice mix. Oh, that's the first spice kit I've seen. Salt. We got plenty of that. Oh, more glue. Why not? Candy for myself every now and then. It's not a bad thing. Like custom loot, etc. Yeah, I may consider like at some point moving another hiking bag. Might actually take that. Chips. Little snacks here and there. What is that? Oh, military quiver. Oh, heck yeah, I'll take that. Still might take this one for... I'll come back for that. For in case I like die and don't feel like going back my body or something. Oh, I can put it in the backpack, I forget. Why not? Alright, let's get this, in the bike. If it'll let me put it in there, might have to move some stuff around. Ultimately pick some stuff up for the, there we go. I'll fill up the gas can while I'm at it too. Does it matter what side you fill this thing up on? I'm assuming it has to be this side. No, don't drink. Is that also an inventory? That little cylinder thing on the front? Guess that is. Alright, so we got gas. Oh, there was a bigger storage down below. I think I'm fine with this. Alright. Hopefully this thing lasts longer than a couple minutes. Can I, There we go. Alright, we're heading back that way. Yay! Gas. Definitely need to get a couple more gas cans. Oh yeah, Archangel, do you know if, so I just had a spray paint can on me and I just painted the main body this whatever color I had at the time. Can you pull off the individual pieces and manually paint those? Like, by, like, if you have them removed and then right click with the spray paint can in your hand, does it allow you to paint those? Or is it kind of just random color schemes like this? Oh, hell no, I'm going right by you all. God, I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of fuel for this thing. I might get the second gas can and put it in here. Not sure if you can paint them if not attached to the vehicle, but you can make the vehicle colorful part by part when attached. Well, I couldn't figure out how to do it. Like it just mainly allowed me to paint the main body, and that was it. With spray paint can in hand. Individual paint. Maybe I have to look at it directly. I'll mess with that here in a minute. So fenders, yeah. Alright. Home sweet home with the little shack that we live at. Oh, okay. Lag for a second there. Yeah, it was yellow to begin with. So if I put, where's it at? Didn't I have it here somewhere? Or is it in the bike? Yeah, this. Put that in hand. Okay, so you have to look at the item. I think I was just right-clicking on it in here and painting. Oh, there it is. There. Yeah, I was gonna get to the lights here in a minute. I have enough paint left. Might as well. A little paint here. Might leave the tires yellow, actually. Looks nice. It's almost like a military. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the cargo on this thing either when I repaired it. I had just enough money to pretty much do everything on this, which I was pretty happy with. Then now I can do plans, like I can actually plan to go down like here or check these places out over here. But I figured to kind of mess around with this. There's a group on here that's already invited me to play with them, but I said I was going to hold off until I got the hang of the game again. Didn't feel like I need to organize this, so I didn't feel like jumping in with the group just yet, and then kind of just having all the game kind of handed to me. The paint gun to craft, and you can make patterns of 4 different colors. Yeah, I was seeing some crazy cars where people advertising their custom storefronts in the server. They had like stuff that looked like tie-dye. Okay, there's the other gas can. We're gonna take that with us next time we go out. Those in the small vehicle storage, so we have at least spare gas. Alternator we'll keep here. I need to add way more here, stoves and everything. I'd come up with a game plan for what I want to do. Alright, we picked up another camo bag, so I can actually do another, like, this is what I'm just using to store like stuff like medical. I think we have weapons in this one. Yeah, stuff we gotten from looter puppets, actually. And then what was this one? This one was just random weapons as well. We got pistols and stuff we can throw in this one. Got a knife. We got this. That won't fit, but that will. And then we'll put that back in here. And then we can take this one and actually kind of start putting stuff in it. What do I want to put in that one? Until we get boxed, I guess I have enough building supplies where I could just build stuff. And I'm tempted to get the DLC for base building, just to do some of like the Eastern stuff or some of this like actual cabinets and things. It's actually to make that. It's like the same. This it looks nice. I might consider actually getting that after stream. I don't know. Need to plant a garden too. You can build them. Wait, I can. I thought this was wait, do I have the DLC? You don't need DLC? Really? Is that in case like you want to run your own server and you need DLC? This, well, how does that work then? Do I not need a DLC for this? Then what's the point of the DLC then? I'm assuming it's a situation where if you're running a server, you need it. Most of the stuff there is standard items. Oh, really? Okay. You know, I wish you could build a refrigerator. That'd be nice. Problem is, I don't know if I want to build here. I'm like way in the north. I mean, okay, yeah, I'm next to the lumber mill. I have a gas station not too far away. Great. Small medical clinic, bigger town there for like police station. But it's like, it feels way out of the way up here. And I think a lot of people built right here because this is our server. I think I haven't been here yet, but I think this is the true safe zone on this server. And then I'm assuming the same with this one. I'm not sure what this is. I haven't actually explored everything yet. I've literally been probably like, my area of influence of where I've been at is literally just been D2, D1, and C2 primarily. A little bit right here into C1. But now I got a bike, I feel better about going way out of my way and maybe building a second base or something. I could keep this here as like something for now, but would like to find a nice prime spot to put down at that's probably closer to the center of the map, maybe closer to a trader. I mean, I am pretty close to the trader, but I hate having to go around the damn lake every time. So I may consider something like in here, maybe over here. There's a lot of people built up over here actually, from what I heard. And then I like the idea of the pontoon plane. So ultimately, building next to the water might be actually beneficial. Can you land the do you know, Angel, if the pontoon plane actually has wheels on the pontoon as well? Like where could you land on land, or is it strictly water? I think there are pontoon planes that have wheels, but it has wheels, so you can land it on land. Someone was selling one for 10K the other day. I was tempted to get it, but I'm glad I waited. That's good. And then it's at, I think they spawn at, what was it, a naval base? When did those get introduced? I don't remember that being a thing 2 years ago. Oh god, I'm starving again. I need to make, come on, eat. About a year ago. Okay, that's why it wasn't around. The regular plane was. You know, we're just gonna put more medical in this bag. I got a ton of medical crap that I was intending to sell when I was at the trader, but I think I was so excited to get the bag situated. Spices. And we'll get this in one of the chests for now. Don't know why Mung was flagged. The dinghy. Not that long ago. The dinghy. Is that wait, what's the dinghy? Is that I looked it up now. What's the boat? That's right. Oh, you can deflate it. That's cool. What's the point? Oh, okay. There is stuff that is only DLC. Okay. All right, let me get... God, I want to get stuff situated. That's why I want to get a proper base. Okay, with salt. Actually, a proper salt shaker for once. I've been having these bags of sea salt. We'll put... Actually, wait a minute. Where's that bag at? Put that back out here. It's a nice blue bag for once. I'm tired of these dirty bags I got. That there... Yeah, bots and trolling. We've had a lot over the years. Many things that come in here to troll and whatnot. I mean, hell, even when I was doing blacksmithing live, I think we had trolls too. Yeah, I think I want to be near some water for fishing and stuff because I've always been fond of fishing in games. Okay, rest of that seems all right. We'll get this stuff sorted eventually. We're slowly getting there. Come on. Thank for that. I'm collecting like way too much crap. I need to do meat skewer, so we're gonna pull it out. I'm curious if the durability on this resets when you cut it up. I'm kind of hoping it does. Not anymore. Oh, so now it should be about the same. All right, I was curious. That's why I did that last night. Just throw those in there to see. When you cook it, it resets though. Yeah, but how far is 2 gone with this? So I know it starts getting green visually after like what, it goes below 50%. We'll get salt and pepper for this. I should cook these. When you cook it, but 75% meat uncooked will decrease the final cook quality, which means less nutrition. Okay, so then anything above 75 is top tier, I guess. You got any recommended locations to kind of scout out for like small solo base build? Out of curiosity. Actually, look right here. Actually, looks kind of interesting. This little lake here. I like to look at that. Still like at the base of a mountain though to get to the trader. Best is C1. I was about to say, okay, I was looking at C1. So anywhere abouts near the lake, or does it matter really? I was actually gonna check this town out last night. I was up here. I just checked out the observatory, and then I went down here and realized there was a mech there. I didn't want to do that. Scrapyard near. Is this, where's the scrapyard at? Yeah, airfield is near. So I guess this is just a general town here. B0. Oh wait, and there's like, isn't that like the brick factory or something? And then the medical is right here too, B0. Yeah, that actually might not be a bad spot right here. I think We'll use this as just a staging base. And then I'm gonna start moving down that way because honestly I have no need. I've got so many tools up here. There's everything there, yeah. Far east, yeah, so everything in this area here then. I'll have to go check that out, but yeah, being near here, or maybe even near the airfield. Where was the supposed spawn for the, I wonder if that's enough runway there for the, well, yeah, the pontoon plane. Oh, naval base had the plane. A4 to here. Okay. I'm very curious about checking that out, see even it's there even. By ocean, yeah. I'm assuming they're right here then. Okay, I think I might look at this right here. This feels like an awesome spot for me. I want to have something. I think the server remains it wipes in about another month, and it wipes every like 3 or 4 months. So I just kind of got here late. So I mean, while this isn't much, I think this will be enough to kind of get me around. Wait, I wonder, can I put a no, I can't move a loaded chest into that thing, can I? There's no way. I wonder if you can put that in there. It'd be cool if you could just load up the entire chest to good to go. You know, I'm gonna drop everything on the ground. Well. How much crap I got from that airdrop. I gotta sort through all this crap too. No. Oh, I was hoping. Oh wait, this is a bigger one, isn't it? Oh, you can. Hell yeah, you can. Okay. That just made my life 10 times easier. So then I can just pretty much pack up building supplies, go where I want to go, and then funnel the rest later. Oh crap, my meat. It's probably burnt now. Damn it. The more you use items on the recipe, the better quality also. Oh, you mean like these? I need to start using this more. I need to get a barbecue grill up. Well, we have a book for that. That's why I think. We can't cook these on the campfire though. I think you don't you need a grill pan. I actually have. I need to use this thing. Oh wait, I got a pan, don't I? Let's experiment. We got mushrooms nearby. We have meat. I have to find stuff that kind of is a nice, evenly balanced thing. I know I got a pan somewhere. Where is it? There it is. We could take like a pan. I'm assuming these you don't have to like deploy, you just drop on the ground. Oh wait, I don't have a generator though, that's the problem with that. Aren't there fuel versions of these? think I've seen them. They're like the, I think they have red on them or something. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I think we're set on building supplies. Oh, that's right, you can craft a grill, can't you? Any cans? I don't have soda cans. Oh, I remember seeing this before, yeah. Alright, well, you convinced me to... I'll probably move down there by that lake and build some grand design with my chainsaw that isn't a... This is a like small modest thing. I intended to do more up here, but then I realized that the accessibility is a little something else to be desired. Do we still have the vegetable skewer? I don't think, did we eat the rest of that one? No, it's right there. Okay, so I'm gonna eat all of this. Wait, how are we doing? Yeah, I need to eat all of that. And then I'm just gonna eat the last 2 uses of the vegetable skewer. And scrap metal yard is where it's at. And you said the scrap metal is in the far east of let me check here. Right here, I'm assuming. I thought this was like a brickyard or something from what I heard. Okay. I'll have to check that out. So yeah, medical, and then there's RP on this server too. So I'm debating about doing medical RP, possibly. So a lot of medical is right here, if I remember right. Plus the roads down here aren't this crap. This back and forth spaghetti. Like honestly, I'm gonna run out of gas time I get to the trader every time. There's no, I don't think there's gas. I don't think you can refill at the trader to get a vehicle running. Really? Oh, yeah, because there's vehicles all over the place. So this server allows, they're interesting on their rules. They're very lenient actually. Yeah, there's no like spaghetti roads everywhere. So building something here, getting on the road, and actually relatively being able to go straight over is not bad. All right, I'm getting excited about it. So I'm gonna grab my best chest, which looks like this one. In fact, I'm gonna pack it to the brim with things I feel like I need right now. I'm gonna actually we're gonna build another chest just to have, because I am tired of having to play Russian roulette with my chest here, and I'm probably just gonna dump the meat out later. Where is my... We have building supplies. I need to get books too. I know there are books in the big town for cooking. All right, we need that. Where is the, let's see here, chest? Just build a big chest here. Scrap. Six nails, and then we just need 9 scrap. I think I might have that somewhere. I got the nails, but the scrap. There's cars nearby. It is gold in this game. I've read, especially if you want to upgrade. I've thought about that too when I was building. Constantly need, yeah, like right now. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to go grab some really quick. I'd like to take this chest too. Is this chest ultimately smaller than the other one, or are they about the same size? Assuming they're like the same mass. Alright, let me go grab that stuff really quick. Okay. Looks like we're just gonna do one at a time. But I'm building this other chest so I can just easily ferry stuff in and out of. Inside's way smaller, yeah. That's why I'm building another big one. And I may consider just going by the gas station again and filling up the other gas tank. I gotta know where is there a gas station somewhere down here? I would like to know where that is ahead of time. Imagine there's one right here, maybe. This kind of, no, I can't tell what that is. That's all I needed. Have to look around for one. I found this one just by chance yesterday, the one I was just at. Oh yeah, let me ask you something else. Not that it matters, because people probably just don't care, but for clothes cleaning, the soap. I heard that generally going to a well in town with a bar or a couple bars of soap and doing the wash all and then canceling just before it's done is this most effective for cleaning clothes. Is this something you are aware of or know if it's true or not? Six nails. C1 at top right, yellow road going out to D1. C1 top right, yellow road going out to D1. Right here? Or in here? Or right here, maybe. Somewhere in this spaghetti road right here. Second, this one. No, 1, 2, and 3. I'll number them. The east part. So where this road probably goes, that little the little side road there. Nails. Unpack. How much was it? 6. Crap, where does this go? There. Alright, cool. Another chest. So now, and this one's unlocked, so it's easier enough mark. We're going to... I'm going to just bring all the things. I'm gonna leave my... I got a lot of medical in one of the bags already, so I think I'm gonna stage stuff in this bag to make it easier, like building stuff. The far east yellow road that goes out. says somewhere in there. I'll find it. If it's in that town, I'll find it. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Guess I gotta keep the vehicle repair kit with me. Sort through all this in a minute. Oh, for the soap. Oh, okay. For the soap, you have to try what you said. All right. I'm going to try that. I know it's some people the stopping. I heard that it makes using soap way more efficient, but from what I was reading, unless they've patched it, you know, information's old. A ton of screwdrivers. I'll just take like the big ones. I find pretty much everything else. Everywhere else. That, the rope. We're gonna want rope with us. That shovel would be useful. I forgot what the drill is for, but we'll take it. I'll leave some building stuff here. For one clothing to wash. I heard that it actually reserves the water in the well, it doesn't use it all up, and that was another thing that it did. So I'll have to test that out when I get a bar of soap, because I mean, as much as I heard it's a pain in the ass, I still like to look clean every now and then without having to put on new clothing. Oh, to bring the chainsaw for sure. I won't be able to fit it there. Might have to put it in my inventory. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was putting everything in the chest to bring. That's right. Get gardening up too would be good. Okay. Whatever. I think that's full. That's pretty much full. All right, we'll get that in there. So then we got the 4 bags in there, chainsaw. Now it comes down to just the load of toolboxes I have. Because why not? I'm not bringing that big ass shovel because I got the little one now. But now soaps have 100 uses, so usually just wash at a waterbed. Wait, really? I swore I only saw 10 on the ones I used. I had 3 there. Well, I turned them in for a quest. Bring the crossbow. I might actually start using the crossbow more depending on how I feel. Okay, the rest of this stuff is stuff I can always come back for. I'll bring shotgun rounds. Rebar cutter, any tools and supplies that are actually going to be useful. I'll still bring fishing stuff. Motorite battery, don't need that. I'm 100%, it's 100 uses. Alright, well, I might stop by the trader on the way down and actually, buy some soap. Nine mil rounds, I gotta use those. Okay, so there's nothing in this box other than I can always come back for any of this. The rest of this is, I mean, sure, why not? Grab the, I'm gonna leave some toolboxes here. I think this is plenty. Long ago they did that, but washing out a waterbed takes 10 uses for every 100% dirtiness clothing. So 10 clothing per soap. Okay, that feels way better. They must have done something so the post I was reading didn't do that justice. What we got here? Oh, got plenty of room left. Jesus. Want to make some coffee? All right, you do that. Well, I feel like I got room now to bring extra stuff. I was more panicked for a second. I was like, oh, there's too much stuff. It was spread across all my chests. I'm just gonna bring some random supplies now. Backup bow just in case. Batteries. Shotgun rounds. Knives for crafting. Blunt item. What are the drills are for? Drilling things. Did I grab a drill already? I think I did. Pretty positive it's in one of these bags. Yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus a couple little ones. I think that's enough things. Got weapons we can bring to sell. I think I might do that for selling. Oh, we can still effectively use these for food. Might cook another, you know, I'm at it. I might cook another meat skewer. Up, do I have the things on me? Not gonna cook these anyway if I don't cook them now. doing on space? Still plenty. Bring ammo boxes. I feel like we'll get another one of those, so I'll hold off on bringing that. Might as well do the regular stuff too. Might be growing there. Fishing reels. Food can. That. Okay, good. Pretty much down to the nitty gritty now. A lot of glue bottles. I might actually see if we can trade those. Okay, now with medicine, we can sell medicine too. Once I get where I'm going, if it's closer to the trader, it'll probably be a lot easier to sort through this and do that. I mean, I'll take this stuff if I have room for it, so I don't have to come back as often. Well, all I have to do is come back once and I'm good. I'm a loot goblin. Okay, that won't fit, so it looks like we're getting full now. Yeah, it's practically full now, so I will take it, except we're gonna move lock. And lock. Okay, we got a big box loaded up in there. The rest of this is... do you need this for a quest or something? 'Cause somebody needed one yesterday. I don't remember what they didn't say what they needed it for. I might just sell this. We'll sell the excess weapon. We don't need... I still feel like 1911 is actually pretty good because my first bear I killed was a one shot in the head. It ran off and died. The one that I killed yesterday, last night, I shot it about like 15 times before it finally died. Rest of this is in case I have to come back here in emergency or something. Two world wars and stuff, yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about what I have. The raincoat with us, you never know if we need that. A lot of furs, can always make armor and stuff. I mean, I might as well just like load up the... This is all crafting material anyway. Okay, that's full. Look at all that meat. Yeah. Well, it's gonna go to waste. In fact, I'm probably gonna... I'll take one leg with me. It'll fit in my utility belt. My utility belt bare leg. There we go. Although I'm heavy as hell now, because that thing is heavy. On second thought, I might not do that. Well, probably just... Well, no, it doesn't matter now. I'll just cut it up into meat. Bring that with us to cook if we need it. Okay, everything else looks good. Got a lot of stuff. We got some extra gas cans. Let's go ahead and head to a new destination. You can eat humans too. Not puppets, but humans. I'm assuming NPCs. Alright, wait, so you said the gas station was here. So I guess I can head down that way. Get on the highway, head over here. Head down. And hit that. Hopefully my gas can and tank will like live that long. If not, I'll be walking again. Alright, we got everything we need. On second thought, hang on a sec. I'm gonna take that lock. Put it in there. Is this thing gonna take more damage over time if you go off-road? Oh, I hope there's cornfields near where I want to build at, because that's an easy food source. Ooh, lottery in 1 minute. 1 in 7 chance for me to win. There's a yellow road where a white road going out of it to a PI. North of that PI on yellow road, meaning it's... Wait, what? Out of C1. Next to Z0 text. What about... What about right here? This one? B4. You said next to C0 text. Well, what is, well, I guess I was looking right here, and then I think I was looking right here. Then you said there is a yellow road with a white road west of C0 text, yellow road west. This one. Or this one. West of C0. Oh, right here. There's a little, you're telling me there's a gas station right there? Or that's there. Okay, thank you. I would have eventually found it, but thank you for tolerating that for the moment. I'm a little bit slow. All right, well, let's hope we can get there. I got 2 gas cans on me. Oh, well, one's full. If I can go up this way. Ugh. Okay, so we just follow this straight. Pray I don't hit anybody else. At least this thing doesn't go like uber fast, but it's fast enough. Faster than running. Oh yeah, is there a mailbox? Well, okay, let me get to that gas station first. So I just discovered yesterday, I didn't know there's a thing where you can turn in quest, trader quest stuff to like mailboxes at like town. Like for example, in this town here in D1, there was a mailbox thing. I just found, that was the first one I ever found because it was highlighted blue because I had whatever it needed. I'd like to know if there's towns nearby where I might be moving to where it might have that, because that'll be very beneficial for me. Okay, we're at 80%. We might make it. There are a major POI village. They are at major POI, so I'm assuming this village right here is going to have one. There's a major at every sector. Okay. That looks like the most major one in that sector. Oh god, it feels so good to have a motorcycle. I know I'm not going to be riding it everywhere, otherwise I'm going to turn weak as heck with my constitution. Ah, blinded. Wrong button. So many times I've hit that in the middle of the night and it's like dark around me and just my eyes. So I'm gonna want to turn. Oh no, I got a ways to go. Just keep following this, and I guess we'll take the right-hand turn coming up. We're play like 2 minutes. Yeah, I figured that. I think I remember that from 2 years ago. I had a feeling. I don't think I went there, or I got I think I got close to it. I think we got close enough to where I was like, nope. There is everything there, though. I bet. Getting a full outfit or radiation suit's gonna be interesting. I mean, I found a gas mask already. I found 2 actually. I don't think I took the second one though. Oh, there's a gas station right here. Shit. Go, 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 go. I should have known. I'll still go there though. Oh, foot pedals. Okay. My legs all cockeyed up. Did I? Yeah, that's the first beeper I have seen my entire playthrough since I've joined the server, and I've played for quite a bit. Surprised he didn't get up and gotta conserve ammo. Best way to conserve ammo is to actually aim right. Where I put my bike. I colored it a color I can't see now. Am I blind? There it is. I'm just gonna drive closer though and assess. At least now I know there's a gas station right here, in case I come north. Come on, go. Okay. Propane. Oh my god, there's a bike. You serious? There's a bicycle? I like how I finally get a motor vehicle and now I find a bicycle. I'm sure there was a beeper. They might have killed it and I just didn't hear the explosion. You would hear it regardless, I think. Another bag. I honestly might make room for that. Air pump. Don't have one, might as well grab one. In case I get a little bicycle, I want to ride around on that. But unfortunately, the bicycle here is not needed anymore. How come I can't? Guess too late on that. Relog? Is that what? It probably disappear by then though. I'm afraid to relog because I don't. Well, I want to relog in the middle here and then suddenly everything spawns on me again. I'm not worried about it. Okay, first off. Actually, this should fit right here, so we're just gonna do this. The health on these things, I guess they deteriorate regardless. Okay, now we're set on gas. Alright, so I remember there's one here. This feels great. It's an amazing feeling. I didn't have a vehicle yet. I didn't even get a bicycle. I just waited to get, I mean, I found the body for this thing. And it cost me, I feel like, what, about 20 grand to get everything fixed up on it. So, it wasn't too bad. Okay, now the question is do I want to go through all this crap, or do I want to take the white road down? Maybe I can cut through some things. Might take the white road, actually. I don't feel like going through all this right here. Our main goal is to find a new location we call home. Oh, I should have took down my other flag. Oh well. Yeah, I still have room for, they allow 3 flags. Okay, so we have a little side road right here. I'm gonna take this. And we're gonna follow this spaghetti string. Whatever the heck's going on right here. At least we have one vehicle repair kit. I've seen so many of them though, so I wasn't too worried about finding one. Now when I get an airplane, that's gonna be a different story. Trying to get an aircraft repair kit. Well, you can get them at the airfield. I am assuming we go this way. Okay, we followed this one down. Boy, whoever designed this road is... we're gonna go straight, and then we're gonna take a little U-turn coming up. Actually, you know what? We should just be able to go straight and then down the hill. Hopefully it doesn't cause us any issues. This is quite a hill. Let me go this way. Boy, they give you a mapping game. I definitely rely on that. I'm good at land map without one, but it's nice having a map, know where you're at, but... Oh god. How steep is this? Now, there's the road. Okay, good enough. Then we're gonna follow this. Actually, we're just gonna basically go straight. You said gas station is right there. I would like to get eyes on that. But we're gonna do this. Now, is the health that it tells me in the bottom corner, the main body health, or does that count for, like, I'm assuming wheels take more separate damage and stuff. Also, I appreciate you answering these questions, Angel. It saves me time having to remove them and then, like, inspect or figure out what's wrong or if anything is even taking damage. I'll read that in a second here once I get on the road. Center of C1, there is a bridge over the river, White Road. After that bridge, there is a farm there. You can see a small POI building there. The river, you'll have farm for veg and corn and grape field. C1, there is a bridge over a river, White Road. I'm assuming it's this right here you're talking about. Farm is probably that. It's a nice straightaway there too for landing a plane. We'll take a walk all up and down there. I want to see this gas station first, which actually should be right down this hill. What was the question? So the health that I see while I'm riding a bike, is that just like the main body health, or does that also account for, like, I'm assuming, do the wheels take separate damage? Is my main question, like, or is the health bar I'm seeing like the general, like, wear and tear? It's the chassis. Okay, so the wheels do take separate damage, so I'll have to inspect those from time to time. Okay. Oh my god, there's like 3 beepers. 2. Alright, so gas station's there. I'm assuming that's my closest gas station. I'm gonna take every part then has its own damage. You can see it taking off the parts. Yeah, so we're gonna have to repair every now and then. So I'm assuming you were talking about this bridge right here, then. I'm assuming that's a bridge right there. From the look of the map. Yeah, that one. Okay, I'll take a good look. The server doesn't allow us to build within 200 meters of POIs, but that's really not that far away, so I just have to look at the area and find a good spot to build. Oh, oops. I guess the gas stations are on the main yellow roads, it looks like. Okay, we're heading to the town at this point. Don't want that. We'll avoid that for the moment. Boy, off-roading and this thing is quite the endeavor. Nope. I knew I'd get stuck on a log eventually. Okay, there's the road. Perfect. Okay, we want to follow this. No, we don't. We want to take the white road down, so we're going to keep going. This road we're gonna follow down. Well, I definitely appreciate you taking the time to kind of guide me in directions that might be interesting, at least based off of what I'm asking. Alright, so we got here relatively quickly. No problem. Yeah, I definitely want to enjoy my gameplay. This is the reason why I came to the PvE server, so I can just like relax, enjoy this build up. Oh, yeah, there's a big ass cornfield right here. And one right there. There's that bridge. Oh, looks like there's a big ass player base right there, so. Wait, that's like a Mott and Bailey right there. But in a relaxing way, yes. Nope, somebody else already knew about the spot. Alright, what else we got here? Well, they're built up kind of where I want to be at. I don't want to build on their backside because they're by that little river there. I wanted to build on the other side of that, so unfortunately that's too close to my liking. Of course there's a base. There's some big bases on this server. Maybe along this route here? Oh, hello. Little bot. Little island right there. I want to be within pissing distance from their base. So, what other options do we have in this area? I had a feeling I'll see more bases in areas I want to be at. I'd like to be somewhere near a road too. I don't want to be like kind of too far off the beaten path. Let's check I'm gonna go over here. Oops. Angel, do you know if going off-roading more often is going to be doing more wear and tear on the vehicle? I'm assuming it would.
But
I appreciate that.
only if ye be men of valor.
Really appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind. Alright, I'm gonna check out yeah, it's off. Okay. I'm gonna be more mindful of that. It's PvE. Thanks for asking. It's definitely active server, at least. That was the one thing I care about. Normally, I mean, I've only done PvP up to this point, so I figured I wanted to take a step back and enjoy my suffering. Depending on the vehicle, yeah, I don't know about this thing. I'm assuming this thing will take damage anywhere. All right, let's take a look. I want to take a look at the river right up here off of this road. There's cornfields all through here, so I know the SCUM map will show them if I want to go look that up, but it seems like they're every cornfield's a sneeze away. All right, so we got this bridge here. Oh yeah, pontoon plane can land in that. Probably. By the river here. That's what I'm thinking. Nice little flat spot I gotta find. Wait, is that a base? That's a... Is that a... Is that a player base? Yeah, damn it. Someone thought they were Heidi. Yeah, it's PvE, but I don't want to be on people's toes either. I want some seclusion. They're definitely in the shade there. It might be a small hunt, but I'm okay building like locally within. Honestly, that big clan, it's PvE, so I guess it doesn't matter. That big clan base we saw isn't that big of a problem, but like I said, I don't want to be on the other side of the river of that and then get bothered by them. How far are we from the other thing? I'm really close to radiation zone there. Maybe I will go take a peek at the backside of that and see. Because you're right, it's PvE. I don't want to... There's no rules, I don't think. Actually, let me confirm that really quick. Let me get my bike, I'm not using gas. Give me a quick second here. Rules. See here. Rules. Base, where's it at? Base building. Possible to build near BOI, but you gotta have explicit approval. Do not block roads, POIs, access routes. Doesn't say nothing about building next to another player base. By the lake, I know it's a no building area full of trees. You can check, maybe it's changed with the update. You're talking about the lake. Well, they built like, well, I guess that's not too close to the lake, but you're talking about this lake here. Really? How come it's no build zone? Well, I guess I could try to put down a flag and see. I'm just gonna drive straight over there, get to the trees. Ultimately, like, I'm gonna have to repair my bike, but the big thing was getting here with it. lot of plains here anyway. It's full of trees, even if it's open right there. Looks like it's open next to it. Maybe it is full of trees, yeah. Well, even still, can't you cut trees down and build there? Or will trees just spawn back into your base? A lot of cool spots to build right up in there. Spawn back in base. Oh yeah, I don't want to like wake up and the next thing I know is a jungle in my base. It's like trying to relive playing Rust again. Alright, I'm gonna drive around this. Look how they painted their like accents on their base, just yellow. That thing, that is a, like legit up straight up compound. That is a Mott and Bailey for sure. Cool that they did that. I like it. Looks good. Oh, I see it's mountainous here. Oh, waterfall. Oh, of course there's a base on the side I wanted to go. Okay. There's a couple bases. Oh god, I just realized there's water here. They know the best spots. Of course they do. I'm still looking though. That's a nice little spot right there. Everybody wants to build right here. Is this big enough to land a plane in? The pontoon plane? You'd think. And take off. Okay, so it looks like here is kind of... I'd rather look for... greener pastures. Risky, but you can. How come? Just because of the way flying is? Because of the trees? Okay. Yeah, I'd say that too. Maybe there's a big, more open... Like, alright, so let's reassess where we're at. About like down here along the river, maybe. This is, I feel like this is getting really close to the radiation zone right here. Right here seemed alright, but there was that base right there. There was a lot of good open area in here. There's like this big open field here. Let's go check that out again. Try BO text river. Right here. In this area. Yeah, this is close to the medical, so it's kind of like going along with what I want. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go take a look at that. Oh wow, I've used a lot of fuel. No, we got 2 fuel cans, hopefully. I wonder if there's a gas station somewhere down there. Going in a big circle. Or how do we get there though? What's our best attack? Probably the yellow road is closest to getting there. So we'll take this to get the white road, follow that, and then, yeah. God, running around on this on foot would have been a couple days. I'll try to stay on the roads at least a little bit more. I know I've been riding this thing into the dirt. There's a big plant there. That looks cool. I haven't been to that one before. There's a lot I haven't been to on this map. Like I said, I pretty much explored the entire southern island well, not even entirety. Like, it was on a PvP server, so I explored it as stealthily as I could. Probably not there in the US. Well, I'm a disabled vet. I'm practically retired, so I am home full time being dad. So I get a nice I'm comfortable, I can say that much. Okay, let's get on the main road. Follow this down, and then we'll take it to the left. Yeah, I want to find a beautiful spot to live in that I feel good about. Nice open fields here. This is nice. '25th Memorial Day, yeah. So much. I'm gonna keep saying this. It feels so good to have a motorized vehicle first time. I think at most I had a dirt bike before. Ooh, God. All right, so we're at the bridge. I just take a gander, I guess. Oh yeah, it's a nice little shore. Right? Well, it's angled. Well, that's a flat area right over there. That's pretty. Rome. Don't actually know many people from Rome, actually. When you said Biotex. Biotex is... It's basically that area right there, I'm assuming. Or Italy, yeah. But Rome's a... Imagine that is a major tourist spot. This is a nice big open river. You land a plane on this? Maybe? Can you go into the bridge with it? I don't know. Probably crash. Actually, over there is looking a little flat too. Here, let's take the bike off-roading a bit. I'm assuming that side of the river is where we want to be on. So one fuel can is about a quarter of a tank. Question is where's the nearest gas I mean, I guess I can look on Daisy map, or not Daisy map, SCUM map. There's no ride the river in this thing. There's some flat area over there too. Yeah, this is actually, let's see, let's look up in here. Only downside is getting to the road though. We got a white bridge over there. I wonder. Accessibility is the downside here. But yeah, you could build something right here. Oh yeah, it's nice and flat right there too. right here. Nice big open river. This river is actually good for how wide it is. I like it. How close are we to this bridge over here, and is it easier to get to this bridge? What's it? Train tracks? Looks like a train track bridge. Actually, right here is not bad either. Careful. Radiation. Yeah, can I detect that from here, or do I need a Geiger counter? Oh no, that is a regular bridge. I guess, yeah, health goes down. Yeah, it's at 100 still, so I guess we're good. I'm assuming this is really close to it. Well, more easily accessible. Well, oh. Nothing on the health tab, so I guess we're alright. I was gonna say, it's more easily accessible from this side. But you gotta risk going through possible radiation to get here. Don't know how well of a doctor I'll be RP wise if I have to have everybody come to me and just like go to the radiation. It's like, oh, you need some rad pills too while you're here. That'll be some extra money. There's not a bad spot over there either. That's actually, there's a road right there. I might be able to get permission to build next to that too. Let's go check that out. That's still actually, no, that's right next to the main road. I kind of like this spot. I'd like to make it work. Maybe on this side. What about right? Well, we're getting further and further away, but we are getting closer to the scrapyard. You said the scrapyard's everything, isn't it? Okay. Let me check out that one little spot I saw. Not bad up in here either. See, right there, up in that right there would have been nice. I'd have to get permission to build there though, so that is an option. Let's take this. Let's check out this location over here, and if I don't like it, I think I'm gonna try to request permission to build there. Really close to radio zone here. That's a base right there, so it looks like That would have been perfect spot right there too. There's probably a couple good spots along this river though. What do you think, Angel? Have you seen any of these yet? Let's check this other bridge down here. Because like you said, the scrapyard's here and just about everything you get there. Best river, this one is right here, or the whole river it is. Let's go back and down and then try this other bridge out and check that out. The one you're on now? Okay, let me go check that one out. I seen somebody, a YouTuber, he built underneath one of these bridges. And I'd have to request permission for that too, but I think ultimately I'm fine as long as I have waterfront access for possible plane later, because I'm assuming I can just keep a plane on the water, the pontoon plane that is. Dream home in the woods? Yeah, we're getting there. If we can get waterfront access, that'll be good too. Alright, so there's a bridge right here. Oh, this is quite the bridge. This one's pretty high. I need to look at this from the bridge. Kind of a precarious build right there. Oh, of course, there's a giant ass compound right there. Everybody knows the good spots. Alright, well, what about... I feel like the further we're getting down this river, the more we're getting into player territory here. Well, this spot was a positive. I just have to get permission for it, so I might consider building there. Still have to probably fly through radiation to land a plane if I wanted to live in there, so probably not the best. Yeah, that's a big base. What do we think? Maybe... Here, we'll go down here and check out the next bridge. That's what I'm thinking. I want to check all these locations out, and then I'll probably wrap up stream, so... Good to be near a trader, too. Oh, yeah, I guess we are getting closer to this trader. I'd have to do all the quests for them, but that's nothing too much to get, like, stuff unlocked. But the questing has definitely been worth it. Assuming these people have they're accessing their base from this road. I don't know how they're getting to their base, but okay. Oh, maybe via boat. It's probably just by a boat. Yeah, you're right. The closer we get to a trader, the better. Oh, I'm loving... hang on a sec. Yeah. Can you even call that a POI? Okay, that's medical up there. I mean, if I want to RP doing medical, then I am right next to it. What do we got here? We got... Oh, oh my god, that big ass compound over there. The thing is huge. There, where? Left. On this hill right here? Or left as in right here? So, okay. Left 1 or left of river 2? What is that? Is that a boat? And then what's further south? Two seems better. It does, kinda. Although I gotta look at a neighbor. I'm not concerned about that, I guess. Alright, I want to check out, there's one, I think I got one more location here I think I want to check out. I think I gotta find a gas station around here too. I wonder if this is one coming up. We're going straight. Or is this? No. EOI west there is a white dot before it is a gas station. Here? I'm assuming that's what that is right there. Yeah, okay. Awesome. I'm starting to spot them now. That's good, because then I'm right next to a gas station, and that's... Ooh, that bank straight ahead looks actually really good. Is this another base? God damn it. This base is everywhere. Jesus. What is this, a go-kart facility? What is this? I was gonna say, that right there looked perfect. Ooh, that's not bad either. What? The heck is that? What is what? His base? I don't know. It's like a go-kart facility. Alright, well we got one more option. Let's check out this. Let's go by and make sure the gas station is obviously there. And then I'm gonna check out this. This right here, this field over here doesn't feel half bad, even if it's right next to whatever this is. Probably gonna come sell me, I don't know, service. Like, here, enjoy my go-kart facility. Whatever that is. Hey, to each their own. Everybody has their vision for their base. How much money do I have left? Okay, money for fuel at least. Yeah. He's hot, yo. He'll say things like, I need to urinate. Kind of let you know it's like, hey, you're about to piss your own pants if you don't do something. Yeah, the gas station. Getting to the hot area. Yeah, that's the thing too. I guess we have to drive through here. And then we're gonna make a... That's the thing too. Yeah, I lived in the hot area forever. Don't pay attention, you just faint when you're running. Kind of like that last area. Whoever else was there was whatever, but let's see what's here. This feels like it's going to be kind of in the mountainous region here. And he's hungry too. Well, no, he's not that hungry yet. Yeah, I see a base there too. Near airfield though. Well, no, we're not. The airfield's down there. I don't know why I thought I was further south for some reason. This one's kind of getting into... Wait, is that a base? Yeah, it is. The hell's that? Okay, I'm thinking I'm liking... They have a car too. Armored car. I'm thinking right here in this area, somewhere in this field, so we're gonna... Ugh, the zigzag. That's easier. Is it easier just to go back? Easier just to go back. Alright. Alright, I'm liking the last area. I'm gonna clear out that gas station and fill up really quick. Yeah, I think I found my spot. So I do like up here, this one spot, but I don't like, if I do end up getting a plane, I'm gonna have to probably fly through radiation if that even takes effect and you're flying. Just to land right there, and I don't like that. I like this, the river is nice and open. I still want to check inland a little bit right here and see what that POI is. I think I'll be far enough away from that too. It does take effect? Okay, yeah, see, I don't even want to risk that. And I don't want to risk flying under a bridge either. I have a hiccup or I do something weird or I stub my toe under my desk and next thing I know I'm crashing into that bridge of the plane. I'm not complaining. We'll fill up right now. Probably should at least take a look in here. Spare gas can. No, I got 2 on me. I don't need more. Okay, let's go check out that spot, and then I need to wrap up for the night. Straight shot there to the as well. Honestly, I like this spot because it's right next to the gas station. Well, close enough to it, rather. build right here too, but the thing is if that field's flat enough, well, I'll probably land a plane in that field too. Don't feel flat enough though right here. Okay, right in this area maybe. I don't know how much leeway you need for a plane. Okay, so it's all up in this area, and what's up here? Do you know anything about like landing requirements for the plane, Angel, as far as like how flat an area? Like up here seems relatively flat, although it's a POI though. Well, is this really a POI? Can you call this? Oh god. This is a very good to land plane. Really, this field up here, or even down on this hill, like right in this area right here. Starting like right now and through here maybe. Here, okay. Including the water. Yeah, that's a long stretch for water, so I do want to be near trees. So, well, I mean, yeah, because I don't want it to haul it. Well, I mean, put the chest in the bike, I guess. Okay, where do we think is a good spot? It's hot up in here, I can already tell. The grass is dead. What about that side? No, kind of like the field. Oh shit. Yeah, cause a little too slow. Right in there. It's not too bad, and that's not too far from the road either. I don't know, I like this too. Do we like the big open, or we like the woods? I like the woods. But I also like this right here too. I feel like right here would be the spot, I think. Because then you have a base kind of coming into the water a little bit. It does seem nice. I am curious about that over there. I'm gonna check that out really quick. I'm seeing open area in that woods right there. And it's not too far off the road. Not on top of the bushes? Right, because then the bushes respawn in the base, right? I don't want to wake up with the bush in my base. The only downside about this side right here is access from this side. Well, not too bad. Okay, it's not that bad, but I was curious about this little field in here. In your base or in your face? Yeah. Free grass, yeah. Let's see, like right here is nice. Well, it looked like it from up on the hill. And then we were looking at right there in the field. See, if in theory, if I were to build like a lot of bushes right here, actually, like right here, basically, and then I have to build downward into the water. Same thing on that side, I guess. Got fish here too, which is nice. What do we think? We like one, let's see, no, we were looking at, was it right there? No, it was right here because the flat area for landing could be right there or in the water. So we like better 1, which is what I'm looking at with the dot on my screen right there. Base somewhere right there coming into the water, or somewhere like, I guess you can't get a view from this side. In here. 1 for plane. Okay, 1 for plane it is. I'll at least go set up a flag. Yeah, I'm liking that better. The nice thing is unlike before, I have a vehicle now, so I can build a box, and put it in the back of the vehicle, load the box up with logs, and then I don't have to do the whole drag trick where I'm walking with the box and dragging it every few feet. 2's not good for plane, land plane. I mean, yeah, water would always be good. That's how that was my interpretation of it. Is I wouldn't be able to do a land plane there, but at least be able to do water plane. But I like the idea of both, depending on what I get. So, and then whoever this is, I guess I'll eventually meet them, or if they're still playing. I have no clue what the heck I'm looking at here. They got a pyramid going on, and then they got a go-kart facility. Maybe they were trying to make it more inviting with the bush in front of their... they built the ramp right up to a bush, so I don't know. That bush isn't hiding that ramp very well. Alright, we were looking at about right here. I think building on a flat spot right here would be good. And then I can always build like a little access point for a plane. Park in the shade here. Oh, how damaged is my bike now? Well, it did us good. It got us here. So let's make sure this also encompasses the water a little bit. And then of course we'll build a new flag wherever. Bike is 65%. Okay. As a whole, I guess. What are we thinking, like right here? I don't want to build too close to the water. I think, yeah, I want to build on the flat area because... And then I can have like a ramp into my base for my bike, like right here. So we'll start with like a modest square. So I'm thinking like flag in the bush right there. Then let me, well, wait, I can't see. Allows me to build like a little dock. Here, there's plenty of building area over there, so here, I'm gonna say like right here, I think. Eventually we'll move it inside the base, I think. Here, like right there. Oh, we can see the build area. I don't know why I couldn't see that a minute ago. So yeah, it could be like a little thing that goes out to where the plane might be at. I don't know. Plane will probably run into it and destroy itself. And then it allows all this to be built here. This is nice and flat. Boy, it's hot here. Do I still have a... No, I took the sweater off. I can't hold that in my hand. All right, well, at least get the flag built. So let's get the bike here. Of course, I don't know if this is prime or not for... Actually, Angel, do you know, I didn't do this yet, but say because I know in this, when you build a flag, once it's built, you can build a base, no problem. If you remove the flag, you can't access your doors anymore. Is that correct? If they're locked? I'm trying to remember the whole nuances. So say like I put the flag down, I build a base, and I want to move the flag in the base. I need to make sure all my doors are opened up, correct? And then I put the flag down wherever I want it. And then once it's rebuilt in the base, then I have access to everything again, correct? All right, so we need, oh, you know what I didn't plan for? Scrap. I didn't plan for scrap, but here, well, there's a car. There should be some cars. I think, I know I saw one by the bridge over there. And this is what we're building here. So we're being near the scrap yard, but I'm not gonna drive all the way there today. There might be some cars over here, I hope. I'm pretty sure that's 200 meters away from this POI, if this is even called one. There's a car right there. I forgot how much scrap I need. Was it 9? Iron lock, sure. I know the big box was 9. I remember that now. Where might their cars be? One car isn't going to be enough, so I'm not going to go to the one by the bridge. I guess we'll go up here. We'll see some shortly. There's a bunch by the gas station. I don't know that much. The one thing I didn't prepare for was I brought all the building supplies, just not the most essential building supply. Scrap. The nice thing is we're near, this is all medical up here, I think. Worried about going in here. I'm gonna hurry. All right, we got 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I hear it. Okay, we have 10. Get out of here. That should be enough. At least I'll know when to turn off now. That one little PIY is actually kind of an indicator for me. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it was 9. Okay, I called it. Oh, crap. Do I have fabric? Will bandages work for that? I think I threw out all my fabric. Crap. Well, I can cut some things up. I guess I won't need my sweater anymore. What else can I cut up? How much do I need? 9. Can I cut this into fabric? No. Oh, that might be enough. It was cool. Just need a toolbox. Let's see if I had a used one already. There, flag done. No, don't cut that shit. Just, done. I did the pyro one because the white one bothers me. All right, so we got a flag done. Archangel, I really appreciate you hanging out with me tonight, helping me out, answer questions, and helping me get here, finding me a location. We went through the whole heaven and earth situation here with trying to figure out where exactly to live at. Ended up going way further south, but we're not that far away from a trader. In fact, it's probably way more easily accessible. I remember this one too. Than going around this damn river like I was every time. Plus, we're near scrap and brick if we need it, and whatever else is here. And a gas station is right across the river. Medical is here. We're not that far from here. I guess for trader, nearest mailbox is probably going to be... Where is that in BO? Is that going to be here, or is it going to be the scrapyard? Yeah, where's the mailbox for if you need to drop delivery quests off? And then what I'll do is probably off stream, I will build a humble abode, the C1. Is it still C1 village? Is that still the closest one? I thought you said in each sector there was at least one. Or the village towards C1. Or B1. Oh, this one right here? That's actually not far away either. Yeah, that's a straight shot. That's not too far. Yeah, that should only take like 2 minutes to get to. All right, well, with that though, yeah, I'll build a humble abode, get kind of set up. I may do a ferry run or something to get some of my stuff down here. Majority of what I want is here. I put everything in my box. I can build another box. We have scrap nearby. We have new places to explore. We have a gas station. Trader is nearby for quests and getting money. And yeah. So again, thank you again for that follow as well. It's very kind and helping out. And I'll be streaming this again tomorrow, same time. I know you said you're in Italy, so I have no clue what time it is there, but it's literally almost 2 a.m. here. I'm usually streaming at 10 p.m. my time. Hopefully catch you next. Yeah, for sure. It'll be the same time, so if you're around, then 11 a.m. almost. So if it's almost 11, then 4 hours ago, so 7 a.m. your time is usually when I start streaming, I think. No, 6 a.m. 5 hours ago. So I'm around. But yeah, with that though, everybody, definitely check out the YouTube. YouTube is there. With my last video I made was for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous build guide, and I am working on a RimWorld video right now, but that's gonna take some time. So in the meantime, we just got VODs from Twitch going up. Yeah, outside of that though, for anybody who might be lurking, again, I appreciate you guys as always. Anybody who might be watching these VODs later on, appreciate you guys stopping in because it means a lot. I love talking to new people. I love just generally just hanging out. So with that though, I'll see you on the next stream. As always, I am Paden Sturtevant. Take care and stay safe.